That's not very nice, Jojo. But hello, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I haven't finished my coffee yet, so I'm gonna be drinking that. Yeah, so I figured I'll work on the movie night stuff for tonight, actually. Because that happens in a few hours. I don't want to make sure it still, you know, works. I don't have the. I should probably get the server up and running, shouldn't I? Hang on, I need to rebuild this thing real quick. Oh, I did, didn't I? I did. Okay, upload that. Always overwrite. I think like all the static stuff as well, right? No, almost all of it though. That and that stuff. And that should be good for now. Okay, Godfather, how you doing? Much as 65 with 2 chips in chat. Morning. Well, it's not morning anymore for me, but good morning. How you doing? I mean, it feels like morning still though, because like I haven't done anything yet today. Okay. And if I hit go over here, there, that should do its thing. And I should be able to, over here. Infinite Us Lives, how you doing? Welcome. Miha, how you doing? Salutations. Okay. Okay, good. So I'm working on this today. Yeah. There. So the other day I was working on room access restrictions. So like handing out a pin or whatnot, or requesting access instead of having the room open to anybody and everybody that has the link, right? Instead, like restrict it to certain people or whatnot. Oh, I need to minimize that. That needs to go the other way, or not minimize, I suppose. But oh well, okay. Come on, Discord, why you gotta do that to me? Discord's a piece of garbage. Actually, I think that's Windows doing that, but whatever. He's going on the other screen. Most of those lunch promotion. Launch promotion. The nice coffee. Pretty productive, aren't I? Very, very much so. Bridgewater, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so I added a. I need to actually enter in the admin password here, so I can actually. There it goes. So I can actually get this up. And where is it? So I added some room access stuff, so I can have a PIN or a password, and something I haven't quite implemented yet is request and grant permissions or access rather. Essentially, when you first get on the web page, instead of showing stream and enter your username, you just say enter a name and request access, right? And then a mod will have to say, "Yep, you can come in," or "No, I don't want you in," kind of thing, right? It used to be it's supposed to be promotion. Don't hide it. All right. Wait. Huh? You got to forgive me, by the way. I haven't finished my coffee yet, so I mean, I'm still like half asleep. Not gonna lie. Yeah. So a lot of things have actually changed over the past week with. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything. With the UI and whatnot. Oops. So if anybody wants to help like test or whatever this, go ahead and click on that. I don't usually finish my coffee until after midnight. Yeah, that's I need to be asleep at that point, or getting ready to go to sleep. ProMotion NG is from what I can tell the industry standard pixel pro. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's on Steam. That's cool. Huh. Yeah, never heard of it. Looks nifty though. Looks nice. Oh. Yeah, for the pixel art stuff that I do, I use a sprite. So. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've already anything works in production. So this isn't the master branch. This is the what's it? The room access branch. What are these? Oh. Okay, I might wanna merge these in actually. Chat.js. You know, instead of merging, I'm just gonna cherry pick that one. Like that. I want the fun way and compile the sprites from source code. I haven't done that. Alright. So those changes to reconnect, that's all JavaScript stuff, right? Yeah, it's all JavaScript. Alright. What file is that? Chat.js. Chat. Oh. Look at my directory listing. I was like, why are there more JavaScript files on the server than there are locally? It's because I have some non-minimized stuff on there. Yeah, so I can get rid of those. How is it? 8 files, 7 files. I still have an extra one. Where's the extra one coming from? Client.js doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. What language? Golang. Yes. No, it's no. JavaScript is just a glue. JavaScript is just a little bit of glue for the front end. Everything else is in Golang. So all this stuff here is all Go. And we've even got some WebAssembly in Go as well. That handles a bunch of the chat stuff. What does it handle? I don't remember what it handles anymore. WASM main. Can you see this? Like, am I in the way? I'm kind of in the way. I'm over there. Oh yeah, so it handles much of the autocomplete for the names. It handles certain messages coming from the server and whatnot. Why is it go straight assembly instead of WebAssembly? Because straight assembly doesn't run on a web browser, unfortunately. Right. So let me demonstrate the room access stuff though. So currently, if I do /pin, it's a mod command, so I don't think anybody else can use it right now. Oh, hang on. I forgot. Where is? Oh, bloody. Hang on. Do I? Is that okay? Good. Jojo, I just messaged you the admin on the on Discord. Yes, changing the nick works. That works. Hopefully it doesn't break. Hopefully that doesn't break. So you can change the display name that you're using. Yeah. So hopefully that stays not broken. I'll get mod. Yeah. First come, first serve. Use that with auth /auth and space and then that. All right. And I can't show the console anymore, by the way. Can I? Hang on. Writing data to connection. Use of closed network connection. Yeah, because I think I've fixed the bands behind a reverse proxy. I think. But a lot of these, I'm getting error writing to data connection, but it's all local ports. Judge, where's that error message coming from? Where's that coming from? I don't want this one. Error writing data to connection, right? TCP, then to addresses. Use of closed network connection. Okay. What? Alright, data connection. 334. It's in the broadcast. Okay. Racist river seagulls are back? What? That's the key on the freaking version. Attack some crows perched on a apartment complex. Throw them off. What? Alright. I'm gonna check some settings over here on my server real quick to make sure that it actually is going through. Actually, hang on. Is 12. I want the debugger, and then static, and then JS. Come on, JS, then chat. And okay, so it should be going through the web server for that. What do you mean you can auth up to admin? No, you can't. You shouldn't be able to. Why am I also getting a grant access part of the hoverboard? That was there before. Oh, that's not actually implemented yet. The grant access. That's just visuals right now because I haven't actually implemented the backend for that at all. I've only implemented the PIN backend or the password backend. Less, etc. Nginx sites enabled. MovieNight? Yeah. Okay. Connection. Right, data con. That's connection go. Write data, return write JSON. Use of close network connection. Yeah, it's just placeholders for now. So this doesn't use this gets the IP address from somewhere else that I don't care for actually. Data if error is not nil return format.rf. Data 2. This is going to be cc.host. Because that will handle, well, that'll give me the correct IP address. So if it's behind a firewall, or not a firewall, but a reverse proxy, there's going to be a header set, the x forwarded 4 header, coming into the server. Check those also open. What? When opening the connection. When opening the connection. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Our chat is seriously borked. Which chat? Twitch chat or this chat? Just the one you're in. Alright. It isn't auto-scrolling down for you. It should. Somebody say something. In this chat. You're right, it's not. Oh, it's not. Hang on. I'm not seeing. Oh, I'm not seeing any updates. What happened? Oh, okay. That just mass closed a bunch of connections. Okay. All right. Jojo, I think the reconnect code is broken. Yeah, Jojo, the reconnect code is broken. Can I... Oh, it's just completely broken now. What? What? What happened? Alright, well, restart the server. He was able to reconnect after I restarted the server. Alright, something's up. Yeah, I did. But I am seeing connections drop frequently, and I do not like that. What? Yeah. Ah, shoot. Connection. I just want to hit OK on that one. I want to rewrite that. Yes, because I want to keep that. The thing I did there. Okay. Oh, you can't see that over there. So it's right there. Yes, this is what I'm seeing a lot of right here. A lot of. The Geek Pirate, how you doing? Clicking it. Yeah. I'm going to drop the server real quick and remake some stuff. Make that. Chat, I think. Up. MovieNight. And the WASM for kicks. Okay, it should be back up now. So refresh that. Join. Okay. Got that open somewhere else. Alright, I'm going to comment out that printf for now because it is spamming my console. I don't like that because it's useless information for me. Alright. So all I did was undo that that JavaScript change essentially. Oh, and I have some stuff printing in chat that should give me actual IP addresses instead of localhost. Shouldn't reconnect be using an exponential backoff thing? Yeah, probably. I didn't write the reconnect though. That was JoJo. Sorry for throwing you on the bus there, JoJo. Mr. Bankster, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Reload the palette player. Come on. You can do it. I don't think you can do it. There it goes. I'm seeing WASM all the days. What's your special? Totally. First, welcome. How you doing? WASM, or WebAssembly, is assembly for the internet, essentially. So if I go over here, so currently, if you want to do anything on the client end of a web of a website, right? You have to write everything in JavaScript, which is slow because it's interpreted and it's a mess because it's dynamically typed and it's a pain in the butt to actually work with, in my opinion. WebAssembly, on the other hand, is written in another language. There's a bunch of them that compile down to it, but it is straight assembly, specifically for there it goes. Specifically to be run inside a web browser. Yeah. So I'm not actually writing this assembly by hand today. Yeah, I don't write WebAssembly by hand, but yeah, it's legit assembly that runs in the browser. Is there a way to simulate a reconnect to somebody already connected in order to steal their nick improves? Not easily. Well, no, because that's tied to it's not tied to a username. It's not tied to it's tied to the connection itself. It's not tied to anything on the client. So each time I reconnect, I have to reauth, for instance. So if I disconnect and reconnect, I have to reauth. Yeah, it's not tied to their name. It's tied to a UUID that I actually don't even display anywhere. But specifically, it's tied to their connection itself. So if that connection drops, it goes away. It sounds good, but can JavaScript be compiled to WASM? Probably. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there that did it. Does the client track the auth that it has used automatically in reauth? No, it does not. It does not. So if you're disconnecting and you have to reconnect, you have to reauth. Above Seagull, how you doing? You do, yes. Right there. That stuff. But all right, so I'm not seeing that the disconnections now. So it looks like there's a bug in that commit, Jojo. So this is closing connections here. This is closing connections somehow. I haven't read through it, by the way, but it's closing connections. Yeah. This here, this actually can go in main, but I'm gonna put it here anyway. I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. Still a little tired because I haven't finished my coffee yet, but you know, we're getting there. Right. Correct IP in chat connection dot write data error. What could possibly go wrong, right? How does the unclose handle close the connection? Yeah, I blame JavaScript on that one. Yeah, when return the correct IP address on error during. Really, let me. There. Right, data. If the server is behind a reverse proxy, the connection object will have 127.0.0.1 as the remote address. Twins the proof of liquor. Nordic Panda, how you doing? Welcome. We are removing auto connects. I mean, all right, as long as there's like a way to notify that you've been disconnected or whatever, and like a reconnect button, that'd be great. The liquor was specified as whiskey, which is likely at least 40 proof, isn't it? I don't know my liquor, so I don't know. Okay, so I mentioned it before, but I didn't actually go into detail about the room access restrictions. I don't think. So I can change, or currently it's in open mode, right? So if I do that as /pin, it's a room is open access, anybody can join. But I can change that. So I can do change access. Change access to something. But if I don't give any arguments to this, it should just tell me the current access type. Beautiful. Only admins can do this, by the way. Mods cannot change the room access type. Can they? I don't think they can. I don't think mods can change the room access type, but the mods can change like the PIN or the password and grant or deny access. Well, that part's not in there yet, but I mean it'll be there eventually. Come on, CD MovieNight cat settings.json. So I can grab that again. Paste it there. There we go. Now the coffee would dilute that down, so the overall concentration will likely be rather much lower. But that presumes that it's been mixed properly instead of supermassive gravity. Flame would try to destroy the cup anyway. Yeah. Yeah. And I do have an alias on the room access command because that's too long to type out. Yeah. So to change it to pin access, for instance, I would give a an argument pin, and optionally another pin or password. If one isn't supplied, it generates one for me. So if you try to access the room now, even if you're already in the room, you'd have to enter the pin. The pin, by the way, is 2294 for anyone that wants to hop in. Hi, gamer. How you doing? Theater room kind of thing. Really? Am I explaining why the flaming hole was the glass? It was in a glass. Do rooms default to open or closed? Currently, they default to open. So if the setting isn't in the settings.json, it defaults to open. That's changeable both in the settings, so you can have it default to something else on server start. It is also changeable via the an admin. Gamer, if you want to drop that in Discord, that'd be great. I don't check Twitch DMs because I hate them. Yeah. So and the point of the access restrictions isn't just to restrict chat, because if you want to just restrict chat, you just ban somebody outright or something like that. But the point of the access restrictions is to restrict viewing of the stream itself. Yeah, in Discord. Discord's fine. Or in my in one of the channels there, like code or whatever. Yeah, so if the person hosting doesn't want the room, it doesn't want whatever is being shown to be publicly viewable, that's that's what the purpose is for, of the pin or the request grant. I'm going to argue the default should be closed access. Okay. I mean, currently, for pin, it'll print out the pin in the console window, but for request grant, there would have to be a way for me to gain access to the room without anybody already in the room to give me access. So I was thinking of another page, really. So if I, why is this so large? Come on, over here. Yeah, so I'm thinking of like a/auth that expects the admin password or something in the box there, instead of a pin or a request grant or whatever. I did not know Rust. No. The Gel Mega, how you doing? The Gel Mega. I can't. I can pronounce things. I promise. So yeah, I haven't implemented this yet, but what did I say the pin was? 229 something 94, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Close that. Okay. I'm looking at some error message over on the other side. It looks like denied access. Okay. Granted access. Error rating to close send. You're ready to wait a minute. Is that? So I'm getting some more error rating data to connections, but I don't know, like, is that like from the so it's coming from here mainly, but is that like because it's trying to get a list of users? Because it's happening right at the get list of users. So let me. I need to blank out some IPs here real quick. No, not highlight. I want to actually blank out. There we go. Yeah, so it's someone leaves, and a bunch of people get the list of users, but one of them, this one here, is that like it's trying to send the list of users to the person that just disconnected? Everyone here is an IP. Wow, this is great. It's great fun to mix a powder aluminum and sun on fire. They're switching to libclang to generate C buttons. We different. Only for no, I don't think it's only for temp connections. In fact, I think it's the other way around, isn't it? Because it shouldn't be sending that stuff to temp connections in the first place. The user list, right? Where is that? Where's the other end of that actually handled? Client. Right here. Broadcasts everything. I never see this. This never happens. I'm never seeing these guys. Oh, that's banned and format. That's fine, whatever. Chat room 236, 326. Villaman, how you doing? No, it wouldn't be this one because I'm not getting that error. It's this one right here. All right. Broadcast everything. Broadcast everything. Even a close? Even a close? What are the different types I can have? Common, what is chat command? No, commands. Constants. What are you using for WebSocket? What do you mean? What am I using for WebSocket? It's on the client end. It's being handled for with JavaScript. But on the server end, it's being handled with Gorilla, the Gorilla library. Yeah. Yeah. If no data, no. Wait. Because message is what's the type of that? Chat data. Okay. SP chat data. Data type. Yep. Just gonna be one of these here. So DT hidden. I don't want any. Well, I don't. Do I really want? Do I want any of that stuff? Use message pack. Is that a library? Does the chat room get team connections when they close? I don't think so. No. We're already using Gorilla, and we're wrapping some of the stuff. Better than Jason isn't the issue here. Jason isn't the issue, and we've already got a large framework for sending Jason back and forth, so we're not going to rewrite that right now. It's only good if you have very large data structures. Yeah, we don't have very large data structures. Chat and event, yeah. Yeah. That, and I am decoding the JSON in WebAssembly. So it's not being decoded in JavaScript. It's being decoded in WebAssembly. So, I mean, it's not something I'm worrying about right now. Type equals chat or does not equal dt chat and message that type does not equal dt what command event. No. Break. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can kind of see it. All right. Well, that's been jQuery. I mean, whatever. The demo example thing that I originally got the chat code from was all jQuery and JavaScript, and then on the other end it was Go. Yeah, there is still a large chunk of the JavaScript that I really want to rewrite. It doesn't deal with the chat though. It deals with the video itself, and there's a lot of research I need to do for that. Because apparently flv.js remuxes video in JavaScript real time. So that's just, it hurts to think about. But yeah, seems like the only solution is to get the constants and generate the file that declares the value of the device values. Ran out of memory in the tab 4 times today. What? Really? What are you doing? You running your spam bot on it? So, I mean, well, this is taking up a bunch because I've got the debugger open because that. Oh, so close the debugger. Close that because that don't need to be open. Those don't need to be open. Oh, it didn't actually free up the memory because of course it didn't. Why would it? Why would it actually free up that memory? The array thing, yeah, probably. Error in the console. From WebAssembly or from the browser itself? Yeah, so we're aware of the array buffer thing. Yeah, I already did. I took a snapshot. Well, I'm aware that the array buffer, and I'm fairly certain that array buffer thing deals with the remuxing of the video stream. That I need to completely rewrite in something that isn't JavaScript. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. It's a gig. It's huge. It's huge. That's not what I wanted. Was it this one? No, that's the what I'm looking for is under the performance. This here. So, where are we at? We're at 2 seconds. So 8, 9, 10. That's good enough for now. Oh, these are all idle. This is all not even doing anything. Oh, there's some things that are happening here. What is this? That's all going on. Wait, is the video streaming from the server or better from different? It is from the server itself. It is. Yeah, it's going from the exact same server. So if I go over to main. So this is the main entry point for this program here. Oh, excuse me. So it fires up the chat server, and it also fires up an RMTP server, not an RMPT server, Jojo. I just noticed that typo. One gig of computers with less RAM than that. Yeah. Real media television serving. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so it is all coming from this one server here. It's not coming from somewhere else. Oh, you got another trackball? Is it a second trackball mouse? Nice, nice. I was going to do that, but I was just going to try to use FF server. I'm looking for it in the stream. So much work though. Yeah. So the video end of things, I haven't really touched like at all. I really need to though. I think I really need to revamp a lot of the video stuff, because what I eventually would like is have it split into 2 servers, right? So one that actually handles the chat room and the HTML stuff, and well, at least 2 servers, and another server, or maybe more of them, that consume a stream, and well, one other server actually that actually consume the stream from my end and transcode it into different quality options. So I don't know if I have any on Twitch today. Let me say, do I? No, I don't. But on Twitch, for certain channels, you'll see quality options down in the corner, right? Where it's like the source 720 at 30 frames or 720 at 60 or something like that. But not everyone not everyone's internet can handle that very nicely, especially if they're on like mobile or something like that. So it'd be nice to have an option to be like, no, let's go potato mode, where it's like 240 at 30 frames or something like that, you know, where it's all re-encoded on the server. I'm only serving it a single stream, but the server's re-encoding and splitting into like say 3 or 4 different streams, and the end user would be able to choose which one they want to watch, for instance. I'm not even close to there yet, but it's something I do want to get to eventually. Yeah, and sometimes it's not even the internet. It's the effort required to decode the video. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Like especially like 60 frame stuff. There's a lot of things that don't handle that very well. Yeah. Yeah. But that's far off. I think that's not going to happen for a long while, if at all. Yeah. Rupan, how you doing? Welcome. All right, what was I doing? Is this still okay? This is still like running nicely, right? Where's my console window? There's my console window. Oh, I was looking for the okay, I don't know what I was doing. We'll just have it where just decodes the stream on the person's computer. Wait, that already happens, doesn't it? Yeah, in the browser. It remuxes. So you can't tell right now because there's no audio going through the stream, but I was testing it the other day, and audio in Firefox was really choppy, because the re-encoding happens in Firefox, shoot, I don't remember if it was just putting it in a different container or actually remuxing it, but in Chrome it didn't have to do half of that, so Chrome doesn't stutter like at all. My 2012 era. The 2012 era laptop mostly works with 1080/60, but it's borderline. Every other machine I have is older, is thus slower. Yeah. But, am I using what? Caspin? No. What is this? Authorization library that supports access controls. I'm not. Access control models. ACL, super user values, role-based. No, I am not, because I don't have accounts. I don't think that is something I want on this, is user accounts. Yeah, so I'm not going to be using a list of users or whatever. I don't plan on it. I don't want to be. I don't want to store names and passwords and emails. I just don't want to do it. That's an extra headache. That's stuff I have to secure, and I don't want to bother with that. So I'm not going to. You know, I don't want to have to worry about, you know, anyone giving me their email address and me not screwing it up. You know. But yeah, so no, I'm not using that. Yeah, because policies, like, that's stuff that, like, is a bit out of scope for what we're doing here. I mean, I might revisit it later, but for now, it's a little out of scope. It's not what I'm aiming for. Chroma Luminaire, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I said hi to you yet, have I? I don't think so. Welcome. Use as an identity provider only. If anything, I would use Twitch OAuth as an identity provider, and that would only be for authorizing emotes. Why am I checking Discord like during stream? Jojo, what are you doing to me? Huh? Huh? But yeah, so I do have emotes on this thing, right? So I can Twitch emotes. Yay, they're a thing. But it's more than just the globals. So yeah, all right, no worries, Jojo. It's more than just the globals. So I have some streamer emotes in here as well. It's test, exclamation point test. But currently all these emotes have to be added manually by an admin, so mods cannot add these. Actually, they can't even be added right now from the server itself. It has to go through a separate utility that I've got, that I am working on getting that integrated, into mainline, into the chat room itself. Where is that? Why does it do that? Oh, because it's a stash. So it is something I'm working on. I haven't touched it in a few days, but it is something I do want to eventually get in there. But it's lower priority for now. Asking for pin. 2294. 2294. There we go. Hello. I thought I commented out the the serving static stuff. I guess I just didn't like reassemble and re-upload it. All right, well, welcome back. Undefined. Oh, because that's all common. Oh, chat room go. Common dot and then common dot. Okay. FZF. What is FZF? Huh? Oh, so it's a plugin. So I don't use plugins in Vim, like at all, like on purpose. Mainly because I use Vim in a lot of different places, and I don't want to have to install plugins everywhere. So I just don't. And then I'm not like, what's it? Bound to it or whatever, you know. Oh, another. Okay, I'm getting more of the error rating data stuff. Oh, is that's because I didn't do this yet. I didn't actually do this yet. Really nice for finding file. Well, I mean, I've got other stuff for to do that, you know. It's not. What do I want to say? Required for me right yet. So the problem was not. I haven't compiled and put this on the server yet. So let me go ahead and do that. There you go. Also, there's also tags in Vim that I haven't that I forgot how to use. I used them before, but yeah, there's also tags that would do a lot of that stuff for me as well. Teacher for Vim. I'm a terrible teacher. Sorry. All right, so I'm gonna bring the server down real quick and re-upload some stuff. All right, server's down. So give me a second to re-upload. I don't think I need to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And then what else? That as well. Okay. All right, should be back up. So go ahead and refresh. There we go. Oh, I need to remove the you know, that's it didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. Pin is 3008. 3008 for anyone. Catch up. It looks like it. Yeah. The room is secured via pin. Current pin 3008. I'm out of coffee. The chat took a minute to load before suddenly updated. Well, I did. I restarted the server, so. The server, you'll understand. You have to quit, right? I did not ask you for a pin. Now I can't write. It did not ask you for a pin, but you can't right now. Are you in the room? You're not in the room, so refresh. That's still a bit of a. I'm gonna call it a bug right now, where it doesn't let the user know that they've been disconnected early. I share my copy. My current estimate puts me about 100 miles away from 3008 is the pin. 3008. Oh yeah, the Gel Mega, the pin command is only for mods and admins. Jojo, where are you? I could remember her name. That's actually something that I do want to implement. Something that's like, you know, the name you had last time, or the color you had last time, or both, for instance. I haven't implemented it yet. Yeah, there's a ticket for that somewhere. Oh yeah, and for those that want to, I don't know, look at the code or I think that's correct, right? Yeah. Or have a look at the tickets, or you know, open one yourself or whatnot. It is on GitHub. So there are a bunch of issues that are outstanding that we're still working on, but where was it? That's what I'm working on now. I thought it was, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the name and IP color information is in there. And replace it with what? Replace it with what? Are all issues created by no. Most of them are created by either myself or Jojo. But I mean, you're welcome to. You're welcome to create more. I mean, I think a bunch of the earlier ones were myself. I don't remember anymore. But most, Vue. I don't think I've used Vue. Death to Vue. Actually, any JavaScript framework, I can just come out and say that I haven't used it because I don't like using JavaScript. So yeah. Yeah, jQuery is one of the main libraries that we're using in JoJo. It's in this. It's in over here. It's right there, jQuery. Oh, all right. Okay, so I'm not getting those errors anymore. Michael, what are you doing with that playing command? Holy crap! What are you doing? Is that the what's it? Check email thing? Is that what that is? Yeah, only 50 characters, number one. And I don't remember if I have a regex for the characters themselves. Honestly, I might have. Nope, never mind. Thought I did. That's not too important right now, because I mean, whatever. Oh, it broke. Something broke. What broke? That's not updating. I'm no longer updating. Why am I no longer updating? I'm seeing chat go by on the console, but I'm not seeing any of it happen over here. Email regex. The Geek Pirate, how you doing? Welcome. I also like to just replace jQuery with vanilla JavaScript. Am I gonna get an error for this? What happened? Why am I no longer connected? No, come on. Did like the playing command break things? Because it worked until I hit the playing command. I can still send chat. I can still send things. I can still send commands. Never mind. I broke it. Is everyone broken now? What gives? What gives? I'm not seeing any errors. Well, I mean, there's that, but oh shoot!
Hacker man.
Jojo, what are you doing?
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
I mean, sure. Jojo, thank you for those 2 gift subs to the Corn and Infinite Nest Lives. Big message broken.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker
It shouldn't
of all
have.
time.
It shouldn't have broken it. It shouldn't have. Alright, so before I forget, I am going to add those 2 names to the credit screen thing. Give me a second. Nope, that's not it. Chris. Not that one. That one. Shoot, I don't want that program opening. No. Ah. Yes, good. He's using gift cards now? I mean, alright. I need to open that. This one is the Corn 1896. And I'm putting capitals on there so I can read it. Long as it's like, let's get my song. Slash Life, how you doing? Welcome. It's interrupted while the page is loading. Was that from this? No. Oops. Right. Shit, what's the pin again? What did I say it was? 3008? Yes. And it's still broken. What in the world? Can I use the card on Twitch? Just after grocery, selling in for a weekend. Fell Saturday almost over. Well, Saturday's almost over. Yeah, well, deadlock. Yeah, so I don't know about deadlock because I can see it on the server. I can see stuff happening on the server, you see. I have a bagel here. I didn't do it, I swear. I don't believe you, Jojo. I don't believe you. I was in the build. All right. So what we're gonna do over here. Stash everything. Check out Master. Here, Jojo. I haven't watched JoJo, so I mean, let's go over my head. All right, server's down. All right, server's back up. Over here. What? 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 Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't see it. Whoa, 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 what? It was blocked on a right. It was blocked on a right. It was blocked writing. So if one connection hangs, the room hangs. That's bad. That's bad. If a single connection hangs, the entire room hangs. We can't have that. We cannot have that. Yeah. At all. That's the thing that cannot happen. Yeah, can you gonna do something like that? Yeah. Might be a simple fix. I hope so. Yeah, the mood text is for talking to clients themselves. The mute text is for accessing this client's list right here. Come on. It's right here. And that's not causing the hang itself. No, that's not causing the hang. What's causing the hang? That. Right there. I'm not actually, no. I probably should be actually. I probably should be though, right? Alright. Writing. All right. So I want this. Okay, so those are for writing. Oh no, that's not. Hang on. No, that's for reading. Oh, unlocked. Actually, you might be. Is the connection one the one that's giving it issues? This one here? Yeah, this. Yeah, this one was probably it actually. Let's reorganize that like that. write data, gonna lock it like that. But I mean, it is still hanging on that, on the right data, on these guys here. Why? Broadcast doesn't have a capital in it, in the middle there. Why is that a capital? Yeah. Wait, why am I converting this to JSON every single loop? No. That doesn't need to be having every single loop. I think it's happened once. Yeah, that's up here. That's for the normal clients, and then this is still the. Can you see this actually? Am I in the way? I might be. I am kind of in the way on this one. All right, that's that. Okay, it is using a chat connection object. All right, that's good anyway. So this is still this object over here. Right. New variable kind of caption. What? Oh. There we go. Passed it anyway. It's all pointer stuff. So, all right. So I'm going to bring the server down again. Server's down. Oh, and before I bring it back up, I do want to remove the. This right here, because I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Static echoing. I don't need it. Oh, right. Well, no, it just breaks. So, I mean, it'll never hit here if it dies. Jojo. So if it hits an error in coding, it'll just break. It won't drop into this loop. Oh dear. Hang on. Well, it won't unlock though. I need it to unlock. Do I need an else? Do they else on? All right. Break will continue, but it needs to unlock the mutex. So instead of having unlocked twice, just put in the if else. All right. That was the wrong folder to put that in. Does not go in the static folder. That goes up a folder. All right, server's back up. Make for go. Oh boy. What is this? I mean, I already use make for a bunch of other crap, so I mean, I'll just keep using make. What about, what did I say about the ability to lock or unlock a mutex without matching the unlock being bad? Yeah, I know, Bridgewater. I know. Didn't really consider I'm going to London tomorrow. Close out to the do some night laundering. By the way, I only realized yesterday that dumb person, you're Spartle. By the way. Hi, how you doing? Have fun in London. What in the world is going on in chat over here? Why? Exposed. Yeah. Hello, Lazzy. Lazik? Lazik. Hello. I don't speak Spanish, but hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is this should be breaking. Hold up. Why isn't this breaking anymore? It should break over lines. Jojo, why is this not breaking over lines anymore? Why is this not breaking over lines anymore? Because it should be. It should be wrapping. It should be doing a hard wrap. Remember putting that in there. Break word. Why isn't this doing anything now? Why isn't this doing anything now? Yeah, I don't want the horizontal scroll bar. I want to break it hard. Because I don't like the horizontal scroll at all. It needs to break hard. Yeah, see that. Is it because of that? It's because of that. Wow. It's because of the title. The title is too long. The word length of that title. I think breaking that hard like I do like I do the chat would work. Ellipses? I mean, I'd rather have it all like still there, but if I change the title to like if I put a space in there, for instance. Oh, it breaks things. Okay. I thought that was fixed. I thought that was fixed. I thought that was fixed. Like I remember making an issue for this, and then you telling me that it was fixed. Then me checking again. All right, I am on latest. I am on latest. Break word breaks some spaces. No, break word should just break everything. Break word should break the word. At arbitrary points. It should break in the middle of a word. If it needs to. So if I set or do that, and my chat's broken. It's broken again. Lots of error writing data to connection. Lots of it. Why can't I reset playing? Did you break that again? If there's no argument to playing, it should clear it. If there's no argument to playing, it should clear it. Slayer Darth, how you doing? So I'm just gonna write something really long here. And yeah, it breaks. Break word, breaks right in the middle, doesn't care about spaces. It just chops a word in half if it needs to, if the word's too long. That's what needs to happen with the title as well. I don't think touch playing. Well, playing doesn't want to work anymore, so if I just do playing with no arguments, it should clear that. There it goes. Yeah, I should do this right here. Messed up on Chrome on Windows. What did? I still... Smaller window, please, and thank you. Paste and go. And it's not sending... Ugh. Is this still the same auth? Invalid password. No, it's not. Alright. Not that one. That one. That's not how you spell off. Alright. There it goes. Yeah. It sends the title. Was it not but I didn't get the notification that it was setting it to empty. So it doesn't update on the front end. What's it playing? What's right here? Or print line. That's not entirely accurate because I think it'll just send two arguments anyway. Whatever. Actually, let's do, instead of any of that, arguments. Chat is still missed. It's a good thing I started testing this today. Because this needs to be fixed by tonight. This needs to be fixed by tonight. Oh yeah, the end. The new line. Right. That might be appended in for the JavaScript console though. Did I change anything over here? I don't think I did, but I'm gonna re-upload those anyway. Alright, server's down. Well, I re-upload that, as well as, not that one. This one there. Alright, server's back up. Come to the check for a valid name and join. Has some fun side effects. What? Because the name should be checked on the server itself. So you shouldn't be able to set a name that isn't valid. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Because the server should reject that name. Okay. Title cleared. It didn't actually clear the title though. Why didn't it actually clear the title? You changed this, Jojo, didn't you? Yeah. So it's, if the title isn't blank, set it. Is the title a span? I'm not sure. You're the one that changed all that. But this needs to actually clear the title if that isn't true. If that's false, if that evaluates the false, there needs to be an else there to clear the title, and then just remove it. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that one. Static JS chat. That one. Like that. Comment out the valid name checks in the JS and join. I get this. What is this? Oh, so it still shows the chat, but it doesn't actually connect to you. That is there because there isn't a way to send an error back to the console to the client. That is a day one bug. Oh yeah, so yeah, if it doesn't connect you, you still see the chat, but you know, it doesn't connect you. So that's what that is. Right, so I need to put this on the server now. Now if I refresh that. There we go. That's better. What's this one? Ah, yeah. Oh, that was closed. Oh, yeah, reopened. Excellent. Oh, okay. You accidentally closed it. Gotcha. You added a bunch of this though, didn't you? The graceful close, Chris flex it? Oops. That should be happening. But not the communication to the client. Gotcha. All right. Stop that. And I think I might add a some more to the validation there to have at least a letter in there, at least one letter. Why are you spamming that? Why are you spamming that? They don't know real spamming, right? Right? The what was it? How many messages a second? Like thousands a second? No, it rejoined you. Kick worked, but it rejoined you. There somewhere. Yeah, see? So let's see if this works. Let's see if this broke. Not try to rejoin. I can see you trying. All right. Does that work? There you go. Alright, I'm getting more errors writing to connections. That's not good. I shouldn't be writing to those. I shouldn't be trying to write those to those connections. I shouldn't be trying to write those connections at all. Why is it trying to write those connections? Is that one you, Joe? Joe Mega? Is this one you? Like I said, I think I need to add a check to make sure that there's at least a letter in there somewhere. What was I going to look for again? I don't remember where I was going. Close temp connections. Yeah, that's what I figure. Chat client. No, chat room. No, where does that... Hang on. No, that happens in the handler, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Connection. Where does it get that connection from? UID error. Client no. Client. Where is it getting this client? Where is it grabbing that client from? That should be. If it's nil, do a thing. All right. Client join. Yeah. Yeah, so I think this needs to be reworked a little bit. Because I don't think I want the handler to care about temp connections at all. I think I want the chat room only to care about connections, temp connections. So the handler should only care about a connection. That's the only thing it should really see, I think. instead of you know, temp connections there. Is chat still updating though? Yeah. Huh? Huh? Oh, because I didn't refresh that page, that's why. So I didn't have the JavaScript in there. Yeah, okay. There it goes. All right, but it's still good. It's still updating chat, which is good anyway. And it says join the chat. Everybody run! Oh, this isn't the other branch of it. Alright, so let me commit some changes here. What have I changed? A bunch of things. Sure, go for it. Yeah. Alright, so let's see that one, stage that, and that. RTMP. Where's it main? Okay. Fix some function, some typos. Use of closed network connection. That's happening a lot. Holy crap. Oh, and I hang on, I need to cherry pick that over from somewhere else. Deck, I need to cherry pick that as well. Fix some typos. And what was the other one? Could be the heartbeat in close connections. Possible. I thought the heartbeat was just from the client to the server. Wasn't it? Not the other way around. Oops, I want the chat room stuff. Okay. The client tries to send on a connection that is closed. If it's closed, I shouldn't see it on the server. Yeah, it's outbound from the server to the remote connection, so it's not inbound from the remote connection to the server. So it's not the client sending that data. It's the server that's having trouble with it. Yeah. light here. Fix up chat room dot broadcast. Use an RW text for chat connections. Chat connection. Chat connection? Chat connection. Yeah. Just don't go over that if you could. Because I do not want my server to be null routed before tonight. That means I'll have to use a different server, so please don't null route my server. Right to broken pipe. Whew. And also... I'm guessing it's a get list of users after every disconnect. Chat window can't keep up with spamming. If you're using Chrome, it has trouble. Chrome has trouble keeping up. Firefox doesn't with the spamming, but Chrome has trouble. That's still working? I guess it's still working. After every disconnect. Yeah. I mean, that should be fine for now, but... yeah, I'm not too worried about that for now, I guess. The, after every disconnect. It should be alright. It should be alright for now. There's my console window. Because the scroll is even in there for somebody. I guess I want that. User connection. Yeah. And use some Go routines. Yeah. When sending data to clients in broadcast. This should prevent locking, blocking on unresponsive clients. Ah! Holy crap, sorting! Hello and welcome! How you guys doing? Aaron, how you doing? Katrina, Haternaz? I'll just call you Aaron. How you doing? Sorting! Hello! Welcome! King! Oh, you're already here. You're already here. What am I saying hi to you for? Loom, how you doing? Quaz, hello. So I'm working on a single instance streaming and chat server, and Chad has helped me test it and break it. If you guys want to help me test it, head on over there and just help me test it. I don't have Grimm's emotes on here. Grab the month code. So this is a single instance streaming server that's all written in Golang with some WebAssembly that's in Golang and some other stuff like that. But yeah, Sorting, how was stream? How was stream? What are you working on today? Sadly, Vertex LA doesn't work. Well, yeah, not for the chat. It doesn't do anything. I mean, it's good. It's good to hear. Yes, I'm currently trying to troubleshoot a few issues that I'm getting. So yeah, mainly I need to commit first though, to cherry pick some things and then hopefully unbreak other things and all that stuff. So that's gonna go down there, and then this is gonna go down there. This one I can reset. I don't need that in there. I'm gonna stash that, I think. Parsing XML with C, as usual. Alright. least it wasn't trying to parse HTML with Perl, right? Alright, so fix clearing the title. If no title is given with the playing command, clear the title. Like that. Then I'm going to stash things. And then I'm going to cherry pick this guy right there. Like that. Then I'm going to pop my stash. Like that. Then over here. Rebuild. Need filter on chat input. Is the still empty messages? You shouldn't be able to. Shouldn't be able to. Alright, so let's go ahead and push that to master. Actually, let me make sure that nothing else is pushed. Good. Alright, up to date. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit push. Like that. Those shouldn't be in there. Oh, that's the data. That's data itself. Never mind. Send them into messages. The empty messages don't go back out to the client. I don't think, do they? Is that incoming or outgoing from the client? So all I'm really concerned about is setting is displaying those messages in chat. And I'm not actually seeing those happen. But yeah, type 0, that's not a message, I don't think. Common and then chat constants. Invalid data type. Yeah. 0 is invalid. Holding entry equals heartbeats? Shouldn't be. Is it a message? Oh, is this one here? Oh yeah, client data type, right. Refresh that. I'm not seeing it coming out on the server. Network. Yes. No. Where do I... Hang on. How do I get this? So the website is setting it, but the server's not accepting it. I mean, that's... I mean... Network WS. Oh, here we go. This here? Click on response. Response payload. Nothing. Yeah, response on right there. I ain't getting nothing. Oh, I have to, yes. Yeah. I'm in the wrong one. Refresh the page. No, that's live. This is the WebSocket one. I ain't getting nothing there. Is this Chrome? This looks like Chrome. That might be Chrome, right? I'm in Firefox here. Ah, frames. There we go. It's over here. I don't need that for now. Oh yeah, that's being sent. That's just being sent. That's not being received on the client end. It's not being accepted on the server. So, you know, it's being sent, sure, but it's not being accepted on the server end. Yeah, like it's not coming up in the log at all. So it's not even being accepted at all. Yeah, I mean it's something that should probably be fixed, but I'm not concerned with it right now. Yeah. So if you want to open a ticket for it, be my guest. Chrome froze there for a second. Yeah, it'd be easier to, more effective, I think, to DDoS with a message, honestly, with something in there instead of just holding enter. But it's a block IP. Yeah, I mean, even then, a server has to still accept that TCP connection. So, I mean, if it does get bad, though, my IP address will be null routed. So you won't be able to connect to the server in the first place. Did you get it? How did you get it to send? You just hit enter and it sends the empty message. And the server doesn't accept it, but it still tries to send it. Awesome. Receive. WebSockets send. Yeah, so it's just like there you go. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that's the empty me. Should I fix? I should probably fix that too. Then args equals 0. Don't do nothing. Actually, this not equals 0. There it goes. Length here, args is a slice. It is not a it's not a string. It's a slice of strings. This one over here. It's a trim space. Trim space. bring it down real quick. Oh, you know what? I need to also, hang on. Did I? Correct IP on it. Oh, I did. Okay, I already did that. Okay. So I need to update the WASM as well as that. All right. All right, should be back up. Good. Good. This should also work, actually. Yeah, it still works. Good. Wait a minute. The admin badge doesn't have next to me. I need to put that next to me. I am still getting much the error writing data to whatever, but it's a bunch of them. Bunch of the same exact, same IP. Huh. I mean, it's not breaking anything though, so I mean, I think I'll leave it for now. Jay, how you doing? When you can't get Twitch embed stream place, you make your own. What? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Still freezes sometime. It might be my internet. Hang on. Where are you? Alright, so you're not the one that's getting the errors on the writing. You know. Why are you putting in extra crap there, huh? Why? Why can't do that? Why can't do that? Why can't I do that? Alright, it's still giving that error rating data to connection for the same IP address every time. It ends in .14, by the way, so I'm not sure specifically who that is, but I'm not giving you the full IP. It's the end number is .14. Users be users. Xander Gunsman, how you doing? Welcome. .20. Yeah, yours is .20. No. Chat still works after I purge, right? Yeah, okay. Stop it. Seriously. Cut it out. I can actually get in trouble for that, so please don't. 196 to 196 to 168 whatever is local. Still, I can get in trouble for that, so don't. So don't. Yeah, 192 168, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 192.168 is one of the local networks. That's I forget how many bits that one is. That's not the /24. That's the other one, I think. There's also the one that starts with 10. That's also local network. Usually businesses use that. Usually. Yeah, localhost is where I live. Yeah. But yeah, so because my server's behind a Nginx reverse proxy, if I'm not careful, it'll just, or if I don't prepare for it, it goes error right into localhost, or from localhost to this localhost. It's like, oh jeez. So this is going from my server to my Nginx server. So dun 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 dun. Yes, I did. I configured my Nginx for WebSocket. Let me see if I can actually show any of that. Oh yeah, I can show that. Okay, it's all got like localhost crap in it and domain names. So yeah, this is the Nginx configuration that I'm using. Nice try there. I see that they're actually putting the JSON in chat, by the way. I see that. What? What? Users, yeah. There's only like 3 people in chat. Zero test is stage triangle 0 with characters. So I don't actually filter out like Unicode stuff. A lot of them. There's only like a few things I filter out, I think, for Unicode. I forget what they are actually. What are they? Check client. Yeah, this is what I filter out so far. I can filter out other things, but I don't filter out other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if I had like an easy list of things that are that don't display easily, or that are non-printing or whatever, that'd be fantastic. But Unicode is massive, and you know, whatever. It's hard to find that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost not worth it. Exactly. So I'm not even gonna bother like restricting this stuff because I just don't really care, honestly. It makes sense to do that for the names. So the names are alphanumeric. You can't with like dashes and underscores. So the name it's restricted on the names. It's not restricted on the chat messages. The only thing that really is restricted on the chat messages is straight up HTML. So it does escape that. So if you try to do like an alert or whatever, so like a script, if I can spell alert, hi, it won't do anything. It'll just, you know, print out stuff. I'm actually surprised my console can display those characters. Yeah. No, it's not a Windows console, so it's bashed through putty. So I mean, but it actually can display them. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of putty and bash. That's nice. Even through me. The chat is stuck for you. It might be your internet. Did you say you were going through a VPN? Return false. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, this 1 AP keeps going up. All right. Well, I did rebuild this, right? What did I change? I don't remember what I changed. Alright, let's commit this stuff as well. Commit that. Come on. Prevent some zero length stuff. Don't send zero length messages to the server, and ignore the me command without any arguments. Some chaos, nothing but chaos. Sergeant Chaos, how you doing? Hey, what am I looking at? So I'm working on a single instance streaming server with integrated chat. So, am I in the right place? Sure. If you want to help me test it, $test. It'll give you the address here. It's just a link to this here. But yeah, so I've got another machine over there that's actually streaming this video. But yes, chat, and it's got emotes and stuff, so I can do things like that. And it's got emotes, including some animated ones as well, like that one. That's one of them. Yeah, quit those. Yep. Push. All right. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yep. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Now then, what is this? Right. That actually needs to that's the logging level thing, isn't it? Yeah, add some logging levels. So I want this. I want to work on this, but I also want to work on the other one. The access restrictions. Probably. I didn't put in a special case to remove it, if that's what you mean. Whew. Alright, so I'm getting more error writing data to connections, this time for 2 IP addresses. One of them ending in 14 again, the other one ending in 44. The one ending in 44 is a lot more frequent, however. Because there's 2 connections on that one. It's over 2 ports. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Use of a closed network connection. Can I check for that? Can I check for closed connection? You know, hang on. Let me actually. Well, what is? I don't mean in JavaScript. I mean on the server side. If the connection is closed, I want to get rid of it. Read, write, close, look at it, I just have to delete. Lock the key, keys IP. Is there a rate limiter for connections? That is, someone tries to flood too fast, so they automatically get booted. No, that is probably something that I should add. However, I don't have any rate limiting currently. That is something though that does need to be added. I'll timeout. Falcon? No. Netcon check if closed. Alright, where is that error actually coming from? Like, specifically. What I mean by that... now where's the... Go doc. Yeah, I don't want anyone really to have the spam bot, honestly, because I have no way to prevent against spamming at this point, so I don't want to give someone an easy way to spam. Use of closed network connection. How you doing, Gartuals? Gartuals? How do you say your name? Hello, by the way. How you doing? Don't see any methods to do that. Yeah. .com/gorilla WebSocket. Yeah. And then connection. All right. Closed. Okay, so it's not coming from there. Is it coming from the net package? Is it? Yeah, stop the highlight. God, you know, why is it gotta do that? Closed. No. Where is that coming from? 1 of 4 matches. TCP, it doesn't happen there. Basically, what I'm trying to do is see if that error message that I'm getting is defined as a variable. If so, I can check it against a variable, right? I can check to see if it is this variable, essentially. What in the world? I think that's enough for the spamming for now, though, Jojo. If you'd be so kind. Yes, you have to have the infrastructure to accomplish it. You need to have something like WebSockets. Use push notification trigger all the clients perform a reload. That was you! Sergeant Chaos, please. Okay, I'm actually reading wrong. Yeah, and 4s. I was looking at this over here. Or dot. Error interface. Okay, that's not what I want. Cancel user to missing address. Missing address found. No, that's not what I want. Op error. So it might be this. Right here. So it's read TCP. Then it gives an address, source address, destination address, and then the error. Okay, so it's an op error. Okay. I want this underlying error right here. I want that underlying error. No, I'm Spartacus. On the one hand, I don't want to use 1655.0a UR for currently little project. On the other, the alternative is to work out how to bit bang. Get ready to straightforward. I already have the code written in the blog. Yeah, I'm still getting this. All right, so are there home? Op error. This guy right here. What returns an op error? Right. No. What returns an op error? Type assertion. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Branded type. That's assertion. That's. I want this. Seems like it's a crazy bunny for the entire Windows edition. Again, somewhere 72,000 lines of code. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a good chunk. All right. So let's go over to connection right here. Is not no. Okay. Switch v colon equals type case net dot op error. Right? Will this do what I think it does? What I think it'll do? Or is that only for built-in types? Color checking is done. Nice, nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Okay, so if it's an op error, net dot op error. Might hit some issues with pointers, but let's just that. Will this do what I think it does? I hope so. Nope. So broke on the pointer stuff. That's fun. Yes, finally some go. Robin the Doodle. How you doing? Welcome. See all the code that is just in the Windows handle. I can believe that the C++ compilation can be long. Yeah, have fun with that. Impossible type switch case. Error type error. Cannot have dynamic type. Not dynamic type. As a pointer receiver. Do I have to like do that? Is that a thing I have to do? V declared not used. Ah! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Oops. Shoot, What are you doing? Oh, it's just gonna be v dot that, right? Maybe in theory. That's the wrong. That's here. Make invalid type assertion. Non-interface or non-interface type. What? What are you talking about? Where do I set the random color? Vital, how you doing? I'm trying to make sure it doesn't break right before movie night. It's a good thing I did too, because I already found and fixed some things for that. That's in the chat room somewhere. Random color. Comment at random color. It happens on connect or on join. And it's common.random color. Yep. Cut that out. I'll take the server down real quick. Added any secret emotes? Maybe. Not interface type on the left. What's the actual mess on that? Calling non-interface type on left. Why not just assert instead of having to switch and circle? Okay. Because I'd have to verify that it asserted correctly, don't I? Because I don't know if it is that. I want to make sure it is that, right? So if I do a error dot op error like that actually won't work, I don't think. That dot op error. Yeah, impossible type assertion. Never saw code before. It's fun. I like it. But it won't let me type assert to that. Because pointers. So you can change the log level. So that is actually a... what's it? An issue that's opened. I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm well aware. It is not like Python. Not like Python. I like it a lot better than Python. Don't like the program things. No, so Python is interpreted actually. Well, yeah, it's semi-interpreted, semi-compiled or whatever. I'm breaking into my MovieNight snacks, so shush. But Python runs on the Python interpreter. It has some crap with the guild that you had to work around. This is Go. It is compiled. It is compiled to machine code. It's native code. It's compiled natively, statically natively. So to get this stuff running on my server, I just run make. It's broken here, but I run make and it builds both the versions, Windows and Linux, for me. So I just upload the Linux binary. I don't need to install any runtimes or any of that crap on the server. Neopatch? What are you talking about? Why? What? Bunch of missing semicolons. So semicolons are actually optional in this language. So I can have them. I can, you know, put mine in there, but they're optional. Alright, I'll get to it. Format removes them anyway. More spam options? No, less spam options. Alright, so it's a pointer, so it won't let me do that. Can I do this? cannot convert error to type net op error. There we go. Your server is currently offline. Give me. I want to get this on it. All right, so I know I've done this before. Someone help me out here. No, you can't. It will cast to all op.error. So what I'm getting back, this right JSON, it's just an it's casted as an error, just error, the standard error. But I want to see if it's coming back as the op error from the network package right here. This. None of the functions return this type. None of them. So I mean, I don't know if it's like a thing. I need to know if any of these actually return this object or not. This type. But it was under which V there. I was doing this before. Yeah, so the error.type doesn't let me because pointers. So if I spell things right, that'd be nice. All right. Operator declared not used. Okay, hang on. I thought I tried this. I could have swore I tried that. All right. Error's a pointer. Error's a pointer. All right, so let's get this on the server. Did I update? What else did I update? And I'll fetch your changes here too. That could have been bad. That was almost terrible. That was almost terrible. I'm gonna clean this up before I regret it. I'll be right back. I set up my buttons. I'll be right back. I'll go on. All right. Crisis averted. Someone wants to go big or go home. Why would you not go home? Home was awesome, right? Jabu Bap, how you doing? Quick, grab the movie snacks. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're wrapped in plastic, so I don't have to really worry about the movie snacks. What do I think? I love working and go. Save the movie snacks first. Everything else is optional. Yeah, I'll grab that stuff in a bit. Oh, you removed the names? Oh no! Wait, what? Did you just like reorganize them? Is that what happened? They're all lowercase now. Got it. I'll get that. I'll get that in a minute. Moon King Arthur, how you doing? WebSockets. They're a different way of communicating with a client in a web browser. It's a persistent connection instead of like a polling connection where you ping the server every other second or something like that. So it's a more direct, constant connection than traditional connections. That's about that. What else did I change? I don't remember what else I changed. What else did I change? Just handles the connection. Okay, so I just need to start that up again. All right, it's back up. Where are the enums? I mean, you could hack some enums into it with namespaces, but I mean, you know, that's not very idiomatic, but whatever. Okay. Oh, the stream is not streaming anything, so let's restart that. I want to try this. Go errors to get error stack. Oh, stack trace. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, maybe. I mean, strictly speaking, those aren't the enums. Those are just constants, strictly speaking. If you wanted enums, you put them in like their own namespace in like a subfolder, right? So you'd oh, not static, be it on the common, and then so each of these here, like these would all be in a data type namespace. Yeah, but whatever. It's like I said, it's hacky. It's very hacky to do it that way, which is why we're not doing it that way right now. All right, but the server is back up if anybody wants to help test this out. The address is right there. So looks at package errors and was mad. What brought that up? I want to see specifically like if I want. Let me start over. So there's that error of try to write to a closed connection. I want to catch that specific error. If the connection's been closed, get rid of the client. Jitspo, how you doing? Your name's spelling now. It seems you're streaming. I am. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? How's your Saturday going? I'm working on some stream server stuff and breaking things. So, oh. I'm not seeing that error yet, which I guess is good. I don't know. Am I authed? I don't think I'm authed. I am not over here because that's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Tier 2.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Jojo, thank you for giving that tier 2 sub to Jitspo. So let me go ahead and add you into that credit screen thing that I've got going on. I still need to add like 2 more emotes. I don't even know what to do for them, honestly. I have some ideas, but I mean, I need to actually sit down and do those. I did the credits, yeah. I caught myself. I said, I does the credits. Wait a minute. That's not English. How? Alright, so I'm not seeing those errors anymore, which I guess is good. I guess. I was hoping to see those errors again so I could, like, catch those errors specifically and then kill the client. Terminate the client, yeah. What if your name is I? Then it's I does the credits. What changed? How to walk away? Honestly, not much. That's still the same. The connection. I want to see if it's an op error. The net dot op error. I'm looking for that error object. I does the credits. And I'm not seeing it yet. Oh, I should probably add a trap into that one, actually. If there's spaces in the name, reject it and give an error instead of changing the name to the first argument. I should probably do that. It's a trap! It's a trap! Stuff them away normal mouse. 3 mouses. Is it mouses or mice? I think it's mice, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Alright, now I'm getting them. It is an op error. Use of closed network connection. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it is an op error. I was able to confirm that. Now I want to see if I can, if this error is a variable somewhere, if I can check to see if that error is equal something, right? Mises? I hate Mises to pieces. Mises? Ah, Mr. Mises, look at me. Mises pieces. Mouse, mice, octopus, octopodes. All right, so the right JSON thing, which is where is it? This guy here. So that's going to be calling right, essentially, right? WebSocket. What? WebSocket. Yeah. Right, Jason. This guy here. What are you doing here? Next writer. JSON encoder. W to close. Oh, if error. Return. Huh? New encoder encodes right to it. New writer. What is C? C is connection. Next writer. All right. Next writer. IO writer closer. It's going to call it right. Correct. Right. Didn't you do upper error? It won't let me do that. It says it can't cast to that. Surprisingly, octopose is the correct one, since puss comes from Greek. It's octopus, yeah. Cookies are horrible. You have to know all of them at once? What? What do you mean you have to know all of them at once? What's the next writer? It returns a writer. Message writer. Message writer. What the hell is a message writer? It's got the error in it. Okay. This isn't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find what I'm looking for here. And the server crashed. Panic. Interface conversion. Error is errors.error string, not error op error. Okay. Okay. I love this keyboard. Welcome though, Voldy Man. How you doing? Give me a second to upload that fix real quick. Like that, and then restart the server. Alright, server's back up. I'm aware. I'm aware if I'm only calling error, the type conversion isn't required. However, I'm like only halfway to where I want to actually be. I'm getting a specific error that I want to test for. If I get that specific error, I want to do things based on that specific error. And all other errors I still want to pass through, like whatever. So the error I'm getting is use of closed network connection. Let me snip that real quick, actually. Yeah. So this is what I'm getting. Right TCP. It's localhost because it's going through a reverse proxy. And the use of closed network connection. Okay, if it's closed, I want to get rid of it. Because that means it's still being stored somewhere in my client list. I want it to go away. Slow Loris' thing? I thought there's a way to pronounce Solaris. If it's closed, you want to get rid of it? I mean, obviously, yes. Document.cookie works like a map, but the value is Bob equals 3. Wait, what? Hang on, what? So does it have the key also in the value? Is that how that works? Oh. Yeah, Bob is the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so the way it's encoded. It's all a string, because JavaScript. Derb. I mentioned I hate JavaScript, right? The Jim cookie. Who's Jim? Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. That didn't reconnect. Oh. That did though. Oh, I didn't have to restart that. That's cool. Related to my error. The error means that the application tried to write to WebSocket connection after the underlying network connection is closed. The network connection is closed when the WebSocket connection is closed. Fair. If the application has a concurrent reader and writer, one of them closes the connection, as typically the other operation will return this error. This error is banged into the, in this case, ignore it. Write connection... a write to a closed connection will not cause other connections to close. Something else is causing your users to disconnect. Okay. I want to be able to identify which connections are closed, though, so I can get rid of them, so I can clean them up. That's my dilemma. That's my dilemma. In this case, it's not Bengen. I want to catch that and clean it up. That's what I want to do. I want to... Whatever client is doing that, I want to get rid of that client. I want to get rid of it because it's a closed connection. So they need to go away. Right? I don't want to keep trying to write crap to it. If it's closed. Give me the address. Yes, it does. That address, however, is going to be incorrect because it's going to be a localhost address right there. Because I am behind a reverse proxy. Can you? So that's why that's what I'm trying to figure out, Xander. Is if I can check to see if connection is closed without trying to write to the stupid thing. You know. Yeah. Yeah, it's way harder than it should be. Set read deadline. What? Setting deadlines and trying to write to it. It's like, no. Is this connection open? Was it closed? Let me know. Not that I'm working. I don't think it does. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Raj. How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on a single instance streaming server. Right here, with chat integrated and all that. So if you do exclamation point test, you can have a look at the server right here. Did you not fix the? I didn't auth myself. Copy that. Right here, and then that, and then there it goes. There that. Can you have the code of the error? Do I still have that snip? Yeah. So this is the error that I have. Yeah. Connection.go file. Yes, it's connection.go 30 something. I haven't pushed this code yet. I mean, I can if you want, but word rep anywhere fixes it. Really? All right. Yeah, I'm still getting spammed with that use of closed network connection on the console as well. If I do error.error, that should give me the underlying error object. Where's my... So that should give me the underlying error object right here. Use of closed network connection. Right. Yeah. This usually gives you the connection info. You don't need up error. Where is my code? The connection there? It doesn't give me like a dot is connected or whatever. I mean, I don't have that because that the underlying connection there. Well, I'm wrapping the Gorilla connection. I'm wrapping this here so I can add a mutex and a forwarded 4. Add an identifier to chat connection. So I can like spit back whose it is, like the name of it or something like that. The name of who it's trying to send to. You mean? All right, I could try to do that. I could do that to see who it is anyway. Why not? Client. I don't know if there's a way in BSD sockets API to check if D is open or closed, unless you read or write to it. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping that like it would set like a flag somewhere to say, "Yep, it's closed" when an error happens or whatever, you know. So like subsequent writes wouldn't try to write to the stupid thing. There's some errors in the WebSocket package. There are, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. They're up here somewhere, aren't they? Closed protocol error. Can I get, like... No. Not the... Yeah, I'm not getting any of these strings in here. In the actual error message itself, or the code, or anything like that. And I'm not getting any of these either. It's not an unexpected EOF. It's not a timeout. Right closed, I think, but I'm not getting that text in the error itself. Did you update the chat window? Go. I just did here. I didn't push any of that or even compile it. I don't like. Yeah, oh, you know what? Let me error writing data to oh no %s. So let's get cc.name client name. But adding HTTPS to the really, yeah, it's on the same same server. Because the HTTPS defaults to the Git browser on the server. I haven't set up HTTPS for the server yet because weird things break for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't know. So I haven't added on this yet. Yeah. Over here, I'm gonna kill the server real quick. Over here, and then re-upload that. Put the server back up. All right, server's back up. Windows. Yeah, I'm using Windows here, but my server is a Debian box. Welcome, Quantum. How you doing? You see if the error is IO.EOF. Like the underlying error? The underlying error is something else. The underlying error is the right to closed. What does the MovieNight room do? I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but I still have to ask. Oh, so I host movie nights with another streamer, Sleepy Mia. I don't think she's here right now, but on Saturday nights, tonight's gonna be a little early. Tonight's gonna be like 7 o'clock Eastern time. I host a movie. We all get together and watch it on. Originally, we were watching on a Rabbit. But Rabbit did some changes, made some changes recently to their site that just broke absolutely everything. Watching movies, well, it broke like hosting rooms and made it a pain in the butt to use, and all that. So a few weeks ago, when they actually did it and we tried to use Rabbit, it was a nightmare. So they actually got me off my butt to work on this project, which is a backup essentially. Commit the codes. All right, give me a second here. Yeah, I'll add these two in there just for kicks. The booking info to connection to the client connection. And what is this? This is that. I can just reset that for now. Reset. Yep. Rebase. Select the commit. Oh, don't do that to me. Make sure everything new is over there. Good. All right, it's up there. It's up there. Yeah, the new Rabbit just broke so many things. It's just dumb. I'm gonna pull everyone. Yeah, I'm getting there. But yeah, so tonight is 2 movies. We're watching Old Boy and another one. Day After Tomorrow? No. No, that's not. It's not Day After Tomorrow. What is? Edge of Tomorrow. Edge of Tomorrow. That's what it is. That's what it is. Edge of Tomorrow. I had to go. What's the module? Or, we don't use modules right now in this project, so I'd prefer not modules. Not Go modules. You can add a library, so long as it works the same as the other ones. So we're not using Go modules yet. So the package, yeah. But I mean, don't like convert it to Go modules or whatever. It's called packages, yeah. Where streams? No, it does not. In fact, I stream directly from OBS. I really don't like. I actually don't know how Rabbit works. So Rabbit works in 2 ways. There's like a VM somewhere that it screen records. That's the one where like you enter your Netflix crap and then go to the Netflix webpage and stream from there. I don't trust Rabbit with my usernames and passwords and all that crap, my login info. So I found a plugin for Chrome that will stream a tab. I was using that, but it was very shaky. Like sometimes it'd take 20 minutes to get a room streaming working. It was a pain in the butt, honestly. It was really a pain in the butt. So the way this works is I just set up OBS to stream to my server, and I just stream literally whatever I want. Like, I mean, where's my mouse? So the stream that's being served on it right now is from another another machine that I've got, another computer on the off screen. So I mean, I can. No, I don't want that. Let's do new scene. Yeah, whatever. And then add a. What am I adding? This one. That works. Yeah. Yeah. So this is like what I'm actually streaming from right now. This is what I'm actually streaming from right now. It's another machine somewhere else. It's just straight OBS. Yeah. What is this? Hang on, is that still the title? No. An easy way to trigger the error. That's what I'm trying to find out. No, so far. Oh, it's testing and sorry. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I need to reload the player. it's okay. Well, that's broken on Linux. That's cool. The studio mode with media source. That's cool. It's broken. Properties, local file. Yeah. Don't restart that. I mean, oh, there it goes. Okay, now it's not that broken anymore. The screen capture is kind of screwy, but I mean, that's that machine over there. That's not the stream here. LXLE. No, this is Manjaro. This is Manjaro. A really long name. Alright, well, the error's been triggered a few times. Error writing data to blank. The username is blank. What? What? So, this is coming up blank. Give me a sec. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not seeing that user. I'm not seeing that IP address on a connected user. What? What? Can you print the error using the T in the printf? T is what, type or something like that? Probably. So I'm gonna add a command here real quick. Admin. All right. CL dot belongs to not clients MTX, right? DX dot lock. Unlock. UID and client in range CL dot belongs to dot clients UID and the client and IP. Client dot name and client dot con dot host. Tempcon. Oh no, let's undo that. Or no, because it doesn't have a name added yet. Yeah. What time? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Eastern time. T is Boolean. Yeah, capital T is Boolean. Lowercase. Wait. Capital is type. Lowercase is Boolean. Oh. I missed a little bit of chat. I apologize for that. Maybe a client that wasn't long. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. So I'm gonna guess. So, what this is gonna do is just gonna print out a list of users and IPs that are connected to have an open, well, that are in one of these maps here, the client or the TempCon map. So I can see where this client is. Yeah. Common, check commands, CNIP. Which I don't even need to do that. IP list. What? Cool. So I'm kind of loop on this. What's the point of this rather than streaming on Twitch? You can't stream movies on Twitch. That's how you get banned real fast. Well, I mean, it's one of those like private viewing kind of things, which is the gray area that the rabbit fills. Now, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. TempCon undefined. Huh? Chat room. Temp. TEMP. Undefined client. Discount host. This here? Zero clients details doesn't make sense. It locks well, it locks this to lock access to this map here, so only one go routine can check it at a time. So I don't get race conditions. Thank you for those files. I do appreciate that. Kinda, yeah. Right now, yeah. Go through IRC like Twitch does. For chat, because I don't want to. I would still need to do some. I would still need to connect it to IRC from not Twitch, from the browser somehow. No. Streaming YouTube allowed. Depends, kind of. I mean, it depends. It really does. It's not an easy yes or no answer on that one, unfortunately. That's not the window I want on this window. Okay. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the server. Upload that. Alright, server's back up. RW? Possibly, but I'm not worried about that right now. Because it's okay if it locks it for both reads and writes right now. So I'm gonna be like Rabbit. Matt Dev, how you doing? Rabbit sucks. Which is why I'm writing this actually. They made a lot of changes recently that I hate. That makes hosting a room a pain in the butt. So that is my main motivation for writing this. Yeah, it's so bad. It really is. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna wait for some of this error to start happening. And I do get the output on the side here. I can't show you because IPs are in there, but yeah. All I do is turn Netflix movie, my friends. Yeah, so that's one of the aims of this, is to make that kind of thing easier. Right now I am it doesn't do any like easy capturing of a web browser kind of thing, because you stream directly from OBS, which is where is it? This program here. This is on a machine next to me. Ignore the little glitches. That's the computer freaking out. Yeah. So streaming like from a tab is a little wonky. You gotta play some tricks with like virtual audio cables and muting certain channels so you don't get like a feedback loop. JS Grant, how you doing? Yeah, that rip and tearing thing is the computer on this side. It's not the stream. It's because I'm seeing it happen on OBS over there. So it's not the server. It's not the server. It's a temp connection. It's a few temp connections. Okay. All right, so if it's a temp connection and it doesn't want to be written to, close it, I guess. Open tab, joining, closing tab. What, is that how you getting the that stuff breaking? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's a single user that's being it's connected multiple times. WebSockets, yeah. Yeah, so I'm using WebSockets for this. The chat is communicating with the server via WebSocket. All right, well. So I have an IP address that's a temp connection multiple times. Where's this broadcast? What is this? Why is this line so long? No. You know what? If there's an error related to the temp connection, we're just gonna remove it from the list. CR dot no delete. Delete goes by key, doesn't it? Yeah. Do you have any recommended books or tools for learning web dev? I don't, because I'm not really a web dev. Honestly, I do backend stuff, so I can't really help you on that one. I do apologize. Did I ban one? I don't think I have a ban. No, I've got no bans right now. Is backend not web dev? Depends, I guess. It depends. It depends. For me, I consider web dev the front end development of website stuff. Mainly. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I consider web dev. Then that might not be what I can speak, I swear. That might not be what you consider web dev, but that's what I consider it. And a lot of this stuff, like this right here, isn't, I wouldn't consider this web dev at all. This is handling connections, TCP connections. Yeah, back in the server side. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, HTML and JavaScript and CSS. Yeah. I think that has an age well. It's really more client dev versus server dev. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Not quite, but kind of. Yeah, it's all a matter of semantics, really. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If I could tell you how the temp connections come together. What? Now with WASM, the front end is a little bit like backend, right? I really enjoy Go. I really do. And Go was really originally designed as a web backend language for serving websites and APIs and stuff over the internet. It was designed for that, so it has a lot of network and HTML and web stuff in the standard library. But you can use it for a lot of different things. So it's not restricted just to web dev or, you know, website backend or whatever. Soulshine, how you doing? The front end is not HTML plus JavaScript and CSS, playing with Java and Spring and Python front end. It's frameworky heavy. Yeah. It's not a cut and dry. Yeah. It was designed for microservices. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I see you go everywhere in the web end. Yeah. Fairly into Rust. That game. I haven't tried Rust. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so this should actually like remove the connection, right? Because I need to spell things correctly if I want it to work. Loop variable captures. Oh. There it goes. Well, then keep your secrets. Yeah, the IP ends in 44, by the way. Chaos. So, if that's you... Mia! Yes, we are. Welcome. How you doing? I'm trying to make things not break. That was you. All right. How you doing, Mia? So that reassembled, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill the server. Mia, thank you for that host. That's the wrong... That was the wrong console I did that in. Alright, server's down. Give me a second to re-upload that. Okay. Doing good, that's good. I am... We're not breaking things, we're making things more robust, you see. He broke. Oh yeah, JoJo has been breaking things that I've been yelling at him to fix, but I mean, it's working though. It's working though. Well, I need to refresh because I killed the server and brought it back. Yeah, I actually fixed something he broke. Did I already copy that? Oh, let me not have that twitchiness going. There it goes. There it goes. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it got a bit of a facelift. Yeah. So this should work pretty well, I think, for tonight. All right. And if anyone wants to help test it out, by the way, that's the URL to do the thing. Yeah. So it has highlights now. So like, what's the? Anyone else in here? Why is Chrome still in there? It reconnected, alright. I can do a thing like, hello. Alright. Mia, I sent you a thing on Discord real quick. Go ahead and, have a look at that and type that into chat on the thing. There we go. Oh, that was the admin password. Oops. Well, I meant to copy the mod password, but well, oh well. Whatever. I broke the autocomplete names. MLG, how you doing? It's capital P. There it is. Did I break? I didn't touch the autocomplete names though. I didn't touch those. It was working. I blame you, JoJo. I blame you for that one. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Doing well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, MLG. The server's coming. Color? Yes. Color is /color, or you can hover up over here and there's some color options. So you can change it to, you know, whatever. Thank you, Vital. Thank you. Pepe laugh. That's not in there? Oh. The issues never end. Yes, the Windows color picker. Yeah. So if you do /help, it'll bring up a little window that shows you all the different things. Be nice, Mia. Be nice. Oh wait, I might have not updated the HTML on that, so I don't think I updated the yeah, I didn't push those updates to the server. I'll have to do that. Toxic mods. Oh. All right, but I was troubleshooting a spam list, a spam error that I was getting in the console that I think I might have taken care of. I have the power now. I need to pop that one on there, don't I? What's the hang on, let me get that from, let me grab that from Discord. Oh, you know. I forgot. I typed it out and I forgot to actually post it in the announcement channel. Whoops. That might go on live. Thank you though for dropping that in there though, Mia. Appreciate that. Where is it? People gun. That one. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing this here. Save that. Over there. Yeah, I can't really take much of any of the credit for the UI. Jojo did a lot of the UI stuff, pretty much all of it actually. I gave direction for a bunch of it, but yeah, he's the one that actually revamped the UI. Where am I going? I'm going over here, and then back, and then back, and then back. And then this guy edits with that. Get over here. Come on. Why does it do that to me? Image. Scale down to 28. Scale that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Your UI went all funky? Grab a screenshot. Oh, is that because the title? Why am I not seeing a title? As I see, you set the playing title, but I don't see cleared. Oh, I don't think I sent a message, a mod message for clear. All right, I need to write that. Close out that. Yeah. What was it? Oh, there's two of them. There's Peepo gun and there's Pepe gun. Oh, this is already resized. Beautiful. Is it capital? I want to make sure I get these right. No. It's not. It's on there yet. Hang on. Give it. Making sure I'm naming this right. And that one, copy that. Then we're gonna go over here. Paste them in there. Static emotes. Static emotes. Is it that one? Can you not? Can you not, actually? I don't know, go UID are you using? Yeah, give me a minute, King. Is it that one? No. There it goes. Why is that a server message? Why is that being returned as a server message? That one work? Yeah. So I got both of them there. So that shouldn't be a server message. Yeah, it's not a big issue though, because it doesn't broadcast that, but whatever. I'd like to know. Oh yeah, it's the playing. Yeah, okay. Kevin's gonna try to get a screen. Yeah, it makes it like too wide or whatever. So the chat goes off screen and the hang on. Can you actually see? You can't even see like the chat on here. This gets too wide and it's a mess. All right. So I think that issue with the temp connection thing is gone, which is nice. MLG, it's either the slash color or you hover over this up here, and you can hit the color button, and it is hold this thing right here. All right, for real though, don't stop that. Stop the that what are you doing spam? Please and thank you. Open your own. Untested air connection handling. Checks have failed. All right. Well, what does it do? And what was the other commit? Yeah, throttling should be in there probably. Oh, connection closed. Changes your name to what? It changes to null. That shouldn't happen. Also, hang on. Why do I have a scroll bar when I'm full screen? Oh, because the video, the stream goes too high. So I have a scroll bar now because the video element is too large. Can't run it without Go module. Why can't you run it without Go module? Oh yeah, this. I remember this. No chat over video. Yeah. That's one of the things I don't want to happen is chatting over video, by the way. Jojo. Chatting. No, so he means in Rabbit, you could all watch the same thing, but everyone's mics were on. So, yeah. You idea new v4 is wrong. New v4 is what? Huh? Because Jojo, if someone tries to change or opens this up, right? And it's cancel. It tries to change their name to null. They shouldn't be changing the name at all if cancel happens. You shouldn't be setting anything if cancel happens. If cancel happens, you just need to make the box go away. Yeah, I don't have all the Better Twitch TV emotes on there. Input validation. Yeah. Sorry, Vital. MLG attempted to auth without success. Didn't I? Oh. Cut it out. Why did it crash? What does the alt thing do? It gets me admin. See how I got a little badge now? I'm admin. Yeah. Like is a bad idea. I give it a cooldown. Yeah, I need to add cooldowns to everything, honestly. I might actually add bans by UUID, which is the unique identifier that people are joined into chat with. Go away. Yeah, so currently I won't replace name with UID. I'll add it as a supplemental, the UID. So if well, yeah, maybe I'll add it as a different, like a ban ban ID or something like that. Fix on name and spacing. All right. The little play icon in the tab. Oh, I actually didn't change that on mine. Oh no, I did. Hang on. Why is caching? No, for real though, cut it out. That's wrong. For real though, cut it out. When in doubt, blame caching. Alright, so what I'm going to do... What is this? Store that one, or commit that one and that one. Alright. IP list. Clients, UIDs, names, and IPs to console. There's not a maximum of shatters, no. Which changes? Oh, the styling? Yeah, give me a minute. Two hard things in computer science: caching, naming things, alpha 1 errors, and code creep. Scope creep. Yeah, right. Remove errored dim connections. Remove it from the chat room. Wisso TV, how you doing? Google UID. Yeah, I'm honestly not very. I don't really like the UUID library we are using. I didn't choose that one though. Throwing Jojo on the bus for that one. Mutex. Where? For the delete? It's already inside of Mutex. It's already inside the mutex. XID for more readable. Where's the list of examples? Not a fan of time tags before using it? You mean like a timestamp? Like when the message was sent? Alright, that's something I probably should add. But the mutex is huge. What do you mean? Timestamp. Alright, what was I doing here? Push that up there. Alright. Now I'm going to check this out. Like that. Then merge in these changes. Conflicts, hooray! Oh, balls. Oh, no. That breaks everything. What's up with timestamp of the client? This will cause problem. What kind of problem? Explain yourself. No, this is my stuff right here. This is my stuff. Chat commands, yeah. It's going to be B and B again. B. B. Inside the go routine, otherwise mutex is useless there. Inside sending the connection? Or sending the message? Inside here? You see, this lock isn't for the client connection. The client has its own read-write mutex. Over here. For reading and writing to the connection itself. 323. Yeah, this lock is just for accessing this list, this map here. The clients, the connections themselves, the underlying connections, have their own mutex. They have their own mutex going. That's not what I wanted. Lock, do thing, unlock. Here? No. So I'm locking the whole client, the whole client list during a broadcast. I want the whole thing locked during a broadcast because I don't want that list of clients to change while I'm looping over that list of clients. There's another mutex entirely for the connection itself for each client. Those have their own mutexes. But this one right here is specifically for this map. Well, and this other one as well. Because I don't want these to change while I'm looping over them. Because if I don't have that there, I get concurrent read-write on a map errors. Oops. All right. Alright, so this is where things are being weird. Take C on those. Yeah, the lock is for modifying the map, not modifying the client. Exactly. This is Funny Some Sleep. Alright, well you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be on Tuesday too, if you're around then. Yeah. All right. CSS stuff, merge conflict. What? I didn't change this though. I didn't change this. Let's go under the remote on that one. Oh yeah, the server is offline. Give me a minute. Oh boy. What is this? When was this added? What is this? I didn't add that. These are all C though, right? So they should be, I think. They should all be C for remote. C on that. Yeah, save. Darn magical codes appearing out of nowhere, right? That is the yeah. I need to like make it so it doesn't make these .orig files because I don't care about them. All right. Should still builds, which would be nice. All right, that's good. There we go. So I think I know a lot about this stuff actually. So it's that one. Upload all that stuff. And then upload all that, and then upload all that. I think that's everything. Is that everything? I hope so. 7. All right. All right. Testing locally with 2,000 clients. Alright. Okay. Pin. Don't type in the auth on, oh, the auth I copy and paste, so it's, you'd see me, you know, type in that and then Control V. Oh, well, oops. Which is why I drag it off screen. Like that. And I was typing in my name too. Here, I'll copy that. So now, if I hit V, yeah, okay. This isn't Go. This is not Haskell. This is Go. Welcome to Duck-Through. How you doing? All right. I set a pin. What text is weird? Oh, because I removed that command in the merge. I need to put that command back in, I think. Why is there alarms on your console? And hello, how you doing? No. This mutex is for the room itself. That's for this right here. It's happening too late. The mutex has to happen somewhere else because that mutex is for that map. It's for the map at the top of the file. It's not for the connection itself. It is for accessing this map and this map. It is not for anything else except for accessing that map. So if it happens in the for loop, things break. Race conditions. It's there because I had that issue before because I wasn't locking there before. I was locking somewhere else. So the lock is there for a reason. Mutex it's a different mutex though. That's for the connection itself. They're mutexes for two different things. They're for two different things. Are you by any chance from Portland? I'm not from Portland, no. No. Sadly, Twitch has a clip function. Hope no one clipped it. The key is auto-generated every time I restart the server, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you did or not. So every time I restart the server, it regenerates that key. So, yeah. Okay. Not memory. Debug. Where's... No, storage. Cookies. It needs to go away. Come on. Why doesn't the delete key actually work for that? There we go. What was the pin? It didn't write it to the file. It didn't write it to the frickin' file. Yeah, I know of creating clips. Did you mean to copy the what's it? The actual clip URL? Yeah. I set it to pin, and I didn't actually... I don't print that to the console. Why don't I print that to the console? I need to print that to the console. No. New pin? Yeah. No. New access pin. New room access pin. Okay. Oh, because that's... not over here. Wait a minute. Why does that happen? Goaling's async is the go keyword. Yeah. Don't use async or do you use mutex? Yeah, so the go keyword is Golang's async, essentially. It launches off its own go routine, which is a lightweight thread, essentially. It's not quite a server thread, OS thread. It's its own go routine. Something fiber, something, right? And mutex is also in other parts of the code. Yeah. For instance, when a user joins, added to the map, it locks the mutex. So the broadcast can't read that mutex when the client is being added to that map. Set to open. Oh, I need to. Set to open. I have no idea what the pin is. I have no idea. So what I'm gonna do is, now that I put those print messages in, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to save that stuff to the settings file. Generate new pin. Like that. So you do exclamation point music. It'll let you know what music is playing. What music is playing. I use Pretzel for all the music. So we'll just guess it, right? Okay. So now it should print out to the console and save it to the settings file when the pin happens. Stefan, how you doing? Welcome. All right, so let me go ahead and re-upload that. Come on. Okay. Kill that first. Upload that. Restart that. Go. 5827. Do you have 2 minutes to talk about error wrapping? GitHub package errors. Why isn't this like something that would be in the standard library, number 1? Voynich, how you doing? It's Vim and Grovebox, I think. If you do exclamation point theme, you can it'll take you to the GitHub page for it. What are my notifications? Oh, yeah. It's fine. The ghost statement can someone make up for missing enums? Oh. I mean, they're not like synonymous or anything like that. Alright, so if I come over here, hit F5. Good. There we go. There we go. By the way, if anyone wants to hop in and help me test this. So yeah, access restrictions. I'm still working on this. This is something that I'm. Why did that break? Why was my connection closed? What was the number again? There it goes. There we go. Doesn't send the list of users to client anymore and join. Since when? I am not seeing them being sent though. That's for sure. Did you remove that somewhere? Oh, pin is 5827. We have some generics and stuff. This is not IRC. I have used IRC, yes, but this is not IRC. All right. Oh, let me paste that in there as well. Ah, Mr. Macy's, look at me. Yeah. I gotta hit the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, yeah? Hello. Welcome back. No, I'm back. I saw the welcome back. I'm like, welcome back. I'm back. How you doing? Did I unmute myself? Am I unmuted? Good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have a green screen. My room is transparent. No, it's a green screen. It's, you know, it's a thing. Yeah, unlike me, I use my green screen. Oh yeah, so I actually went out and got some actual snacks from MovieNight tonight. So I'm almost, I got a good chunk of the way through these carrot cake Oreos because they didn't have peanut butter ones at Target, so I got some of these instead. Beer walls are green, right? Why did you choose Go? What do you think about it? I chose Go because I really enjoy it. Yeah, that's basically it. It's really, I really like how easy it is to deploy Go. Deploying Python is a pain in the butt. You have to have the right version of Python installed on the machine you want to deploy to. You have to have the right packages installed with pip that need to be in the correct, you know, path. Do you need to start the virtual environment? I don't know. How do I start the virtual environment again? Oh no, I forgot how to do that. Wait, it's broken. I started it up and it's broken now. I have to install the packages in that now? Oh, geez. It's a pain in the butt to get Python started up, right? Into deploy Python. For Go, I make it and it drops out an exe and a Linux binary, and I just send that to the server. And then I just run it. That's all that happens. I don't have to worry about runtime environments. I don't have to worry about libraries. I don't have to worry about anything. I just throw it to the server and hit go. Go for the win. Yeah, you need to call the function. But yeah, so I really enjoy Go, especially for its cross compilation and its ease of deploying code. Those are the server need Go. Right? Hit Go to use Go. Yeah, I started in PHP like years ago. I'm not going back to PHP. I'm not doing it, especially after I found this. It has so many things built in, specifically for web stuff. It's got like built into the standard library, that is. So it's got all the networking stuff built in. It's got URL and path stuff built in. It's got templating built in. So yeah. Offline resubs, yeah. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah. So and I don't use Go strictly for website stuff. I have another project that I work on during the week. It's a NES project. It's programming for a Nintendo. For these guys. So the programming I do for this is all in assembly, but I do have some helper programs to like convert data and whatnot. Those are written in Go as well. Yeah, Go plus gRPC. Yeah, browser support is getting better. Yes. What is this, a NES stream? I mean, kinda. That's what I've done. That's what I have most streams in right now. Is NES assembly. But I gotta stop eating these, so I have some left for movie night. Jeez. Anyway, it disconnected me again. Why? Client close connection. Why did it? Why is it doing this to me? Chat closing. Chat opening. Chat closing. Why is it killing my connection? Is the heartbeat not happening? Is that what's going on? Is it not sending a heartbeat? Because it shouldn't be closing this connection anymore. Because it should be sending the heartbeat, or something should be getting. The heartbeat should be happening. Yeah, heartbeat and chat send blank messages to get users. Right. Pseudoproxen, how you doing? Maybe it's either a WebSocket issue, or more likely it's Nginx killing the client, killing the connection, because it doesn't see traffic. Check the line. No. What's only mean here? Oh, hang on. Oh. Give me a sec. Please hold. It's 5827, by the way. The pin is 5827. Send a pic on Discord. Return nil. Didn't I have that? Oh. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. I know why that broke then. All right. Because the message for the ping is nil. Is that no? Where is... There it is. This right here. And... data type... equals common dot. Not static. Shared... No, common and constants. Not colors. Constants. Client data type. Client data type. CD message. So if it's a message and the message length is 0, don't do anything. Otherwise, send it whatever. And there are a few that don't have messages, so fine. Still use dial-up. I mean, the places here still use dial-up, so that's not what I wanted. I want to hit mate. That's not how you spell that. There it is. Why did I build the WASM? Oh, because I didn't modify the common. That's fine. All right. So that means I just need to, oops, I just need to upload the WASM file. Okay, I don't need to restart the server, I just need to restart or refresh the page. Yeah, it didn't break the names, that's good. That's not how you spell that. It's the same as before. 5827? Should be anyway. Yeah, it's the same pin. So if the pin changes and you try to refresh or get back to the page, it will kick you if the pin has changed. Unable to get session data. Link, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. All right. So for that, so I'm setting an error when the session, you can't get the session. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's if you delete the cookie, it goes away. The error goes away. So that means if I can't get the session, it means it's not there. So just try and write a new one. Huh. So this .get always returns a valid session object, even if it can't get a session, so it'll make a new one, right? So this will fail. And if it does... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this won't fail, rather. This checks for settings. This checks on the settings. It will check to see if the pin is in the session. If not, it shows the enter pin thing. So let me recompile this and send it to the server. Spaces tabs. Go is all tabs. Cache issues, sorta. Kinda, sorta. I hope I've worked out most of it. Where is it? Because I specifically, where is it? Not that one. WASM file. I specifically tell it not to cache the WASM file. It probably caches other things. I don't know if it should. But yeah, we've had issues with that. We've had plenty of issues with that. All right, server's down for a second. Let me re-upload the stuff. So that's going back up, and then that's going back up. All right, it's back. I need to come on over here and do that. There we go. 1478 is the pin. 1478. Yeah, so this guy, if I refresh him, there. Pin exchange, enter new pin. That's what I want. That's good. You can't read it, but I haven't done any styling whatsoever for this page. Yeah, so like all the emotes, I cache. I let the browser cache those because whatever. They're emotes, they're images. I let them cache all the images. Eventually, like for release, I put a time limit on the cache for stuff. A month or something like that. I don't know. Just so it doesn't have to download every single time. But for development, I don't want it to do any caching whatsoever, because typically I'm sending something to the server, hitting refresh, and I want the new version of that thing, you know? I didn't get a pin page. What did you get? What did you get, Jojo? Did you get an error? Anything? Something? I might have another bagel while you type that out. Got access. Good job, Jojo. Good job, Jojo. 1478. It's a new pin. It's on the screen. Can you see that? You should be able to see that. That's better. Can this monkey get a meta access? I don't know, maybe. Well, can you? Check Discord. Actually didn't happen, right? So, MLG, I'm not sure if you saw this before. I have the power, mortals. MLG, check your Discord DMs real quick. So I don't have to, I am mod. So I don't have to, like, type in a mod name or whatever. I can just generate a password and then DM that to somebody. So I don't have to, like, figure out who is who in chat. If I know who they are in Discord, I can just send them the password there. Mod doesn't work with @ names. Well, I mean, whatever. And I've also got a little icon, a little badge for the mods as well. I do need to fix the which first. Yeah, I need to fix the padding on it so it doesn't, like, run into the word there, but the name. But it's there. It's there. Forced player load, yeah. Oh. Alright. So that fixed the disconnect, I think. Huh. That's a first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this still... What was the pin? For 7-8. Firefox, what gives? All right. Opera works cool. I haven't tested in Opera. Broken nice, yeah. Ship it. I need to have patty on that. But all right. Don't return server error. Just making it server error. Just making a session. Right. Rip vital. Oh, I don't have the list IPs thing again. I'm seeing a bunch of the errors for the use of close connection. Only happened once though, so it's not spamming it, which should be okay. Yeah, so someone tried to kick into the mod. Exactly, it won't let you. You shouldn't be able to kick me. Was I not off? I don't think I was off, actually. Oh. Jojo can. Because she's admin. Who's it? Whoops. Does unban not work? It should. Give me a sec. There it goes. I've also typed in the auth password on stream there. All right. But yes, you are a lowly peasant now. Let me actually I need to add that into the belongs to Ben. All right. Don't record. Client if client dot is admin transforming water lemon juice into PC to fix the problem. Yeah, right. Oh, I went into the settings file and unbanned myself because I don't think unbans what? Pattern not found settings. Oh, it does. Okay. It wasn't, though, for some reason. It didn't remove it from the settings file, because I was checking. Yeah, hang on. Ever wish to make, you could make games, let's say, coding? Far future. All right, so I'm gonna kill the server again real quick so I can update it. All right. All right, it's back up. Oh, you know what? Do I even check for that in Kick as well? Belongs to Kick. Move bad. No. Is bad. I have it for Kick, but I didn't have it for ban. What? It's not in there. That should be in there. No, I don't stock. No, not do that. Not do that. Just what? People run. Yeah, oh, yes, it's no capital R on that. Yeah, so I actually have a bunch of Twitch emotes in the chat for this. So I've got the globals, and I also have a handful of streamer emotes. Imagine how Blender is coded and stuff for 3D. That's insane how to do 3D from code, right? K Kana. Is that an emote? How about an emote that sends all the emotes? Yeah, I guess. Twitch API. Oh, that's a BTTV emote. So I don't have a method of grabbing those automatically. Yeah. Yeah, the auto scroll is broken with emotes. You know what? I wonder. Hang on. Let me no common and chat commands. What are you not found? Oh. Chat data. Badge. Oh, because it's not there. It's in. No, it's. Shoot, where is it? You know, so I wonder if this will actually fix it. These emotes? What are those emotes? Those are a bunch of unknown emotes. Those are a bunch of those are not global emotes though. A bunch of them are sub emotes. Hang on, I'm gonna restart the server in a second. Give me a second, Jojo. Yeah, and it does not make links clickable unless you're admin or mod. How many of those do you have? Goodness gracious. Alright, server's down. Give me a second to bring it back up. Go ahead and refresh. One is a prime sub. All right. Jojo.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Thank you, Jojo, for gifting us sub to Vital. Question: can you explain bit numbering to me? Specifically, what is meant by terms of high bit and low bit? I assume you mean with assembly. It's the most and least significant bits in a byte. So the low bit is the rightmost, and the high bit is the leftmost. Yeah. But are you in the in here? Really? I thought you were at one point. Come on. Am I spelling it right? It's V1, right? Yeah. Yeah. But thank you, Jojo. Thank you for that gift sub. Is he tier 2? Hang on. Was it a tier 2? It was a tier 2. All right. That's a purple one. Other way around, Slayer, I think. Other way around. Watching emotes, and everyone's spamming emotes. I'm tier. No, you're not. You're tier 1, aren't you? Ain't you? Pretty sure you're tier 1. What did I change? I forget what I changed. What is this? What? Hang on. What? Huh? What? What? Okay, well that was broken. This emote, the blank emote? How is that approved? How is this emote approved? It's just blank. There's nothing there. Yeah, it's a different pizza emo. So I need to recompile that. Alright, bring the server down again, and then re-uploading the WASM. Actually, I didn't need to bring the server down for that, but whatever. I did anyway. So go ahead and refresh. I'll be off some. Can I get some pizza in IRL? All right, no worries. 3-4 action stream mode. Had blanking what to get us to work. Really? Oh, I see what you're. Okay, all right. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Pin? Oh, there is no pin. Yes, there is. Never mind, because it's set in the settings file. It's 14878. 1478. It didn't change though, so it should have still let you in if you hadn't well, unless you cleared what's it? Cookies. Yeah, so Jay, the Stoic just got the link right there. But if you want to have a look at the code itself, it's just exclamation point code. You did close the browser. That should... I don't think that should kill this. Well, does it kill sessions? The cookies anyway? I guess it would. No, stop that. Why is it... Hang on, is that actually... It shouldn't be doing that. It should be given, like... that. Why is it not setting the height correctly? Why is it not doing this correctly? What gives? Did I not save? What happened? $14.78 spin. Let's use this fixes I sent in Discord. Oh yeah, yeah, I haven't put those in yet. Oh, is it working for you? Because it ain't for me. Like if you inspect an emote element, the height, that's wrong. That's incorrect. The way it's displaying it like that. I don't know why it's doing it like that. All right, disable cache. Cache is disabled. Join. Inspect. Yeah, it's still not. All right. Updated the WASM. All right, refresh. Huh? Let's refresh. What gives? Is vet? Huh? Why did this break? Out of memory. That is huge. I should have section? I'm now confused yet entertained. Yeah, I gotta close the window now. Close all. Oh. Sharp decline. Okay. Time to go have fun. Alright, thank you for your help, Jojo. Yeah, it's probably the FLV. Not gonna lie. Yeah. You have a good night. If I don't see you for movies. There we go. All right. Inspect. Again, it's not giving the thing correctly. Where'd it go? All right, the Joe Mega, you have a good night. Should be moving. All right. All right. Common and then emotes. Yeah, so this like doesn't want to work. Like what? Okay. Where's my console? There it is. I went past it a few times. All right. So I'm gonna bring in the server real quick. This is why you don't let Twitch chat and other chats to bring the spam, right? And that thing. Wrong one. Alright, server's down for a second. So I can update it. And yeah. Okay, server's back up. The pin is the same, by the way, so you should just be able to refresh if you put the pin in before, so it should keep that information. I'm in. Okay, it did it correctly that time. What gives? It's not printing it in the console, but whatever. But now it should be, scroll, well, I'm hoping it'll scroll correctly. With emotes now. Why are you trying to be mod? What? Still getting that. Is valid name is not defined. Do you have an error that's out of memory? An out of memory error in your console? Stefan? Stefan? Stefan. Mod by law everywhere. Because if it runs out of memory, it just, the references stop working, I guess. Zero to Twitch staff. Oh, yeah, your Zalgotex is not a valid name. The names are restricted to alphanumeric plus underscore and dashes. Cover mode, here I come. Aha! Okay, so I think it scrolls right. My assumption was correct. It scrolls right now that I set the height of the image itself. Oops. I mean, the big ones won't work, the cheers, because they're large. Oh. It does it for all of them. You know what? I think I might keep it like that. I think I might keep them smaller. Like that. Now, I wonder. Okay, good. All right, so I think that fixed the scrolling issue with the emotes. All right, so what do I have to commit then? I got a bunch of things I need to commit, I think. Master restrictions. That one. That one. What is this? Access pin. Save that one as well. That's a fix for something else. Okay, so these. When the access mode changes, print the new mode and pin, if applicable, to the server console. Make sure to preheat at 200 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 to 5 minutes. Right out of milk. What? Let's see. Don't return an HTTP error when getting a session fails. Just make a new session. What else? What else? Save pins to the settings file. Settings. All right. Commit that. Good. Okay, these are not specific to this though. These are specific to something else. Well, they can go in they can go in the main. Over here. Check out master. And then stash pop. Commit these to master. I have actually, and I was actually looking. No one clipped it. No one clipped it. So I was looking for where it happened to clip it, just to troll MLG on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't find it because, I mean, I don't know, I didn't look hard enough, but oh. You have no power here. Stage that one. Fix non-chat empty messages. Only refuse to send empty message data to the server if it is chat data. All other data types can be sent with an empty message, e.g. ping. Admins can't ban admins, but an unadmin admin? What do you Marine? hello, number one. I'm gonna butcher your name here in a second. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Mariangord? Marianord? Marian. I'm just gonna call you Marian. How you doing? Can unadmin an admin? Forget my name, everyone hates it. Alright. You can't be unadmined. If you're admin, you're admin. Period. You can't lose that. You can lose mod status. Jabba Jab. How you doing? Jabu Bab. Hello. Can an admin unadmin an admin? No. Once you have admin, you cannot lose admin. You can lose mod, but you cannot lose admin. At least you should be able to. Unadmitting admin's admin admin. Mariano's fine? Alright. Oh, Rosario Game Developers. Gotcha. Well, welcome. How you doing? So I don't want to filter Unicode stuff because I don't want to bother with that because that's just a pain in the butt. That's a pain in the butt to filter that kind of crap. Oh, I need to remove the debug prints on that because I don't care about the debug prints. I don't care about that and that. Right there. That. Okay. Refresh that. There we go. Stage that. Fix auto scrolling with notes. All emotes are set to have a height of 28 pixels. This fixes the auto scroll on message when the message has emotes, but it also forces all emotes to be 28 pixels high. Which, I mean, this should be fine, whatever. Where is the other one? This one. Okay. Alright. Oh, goodness, it's getting late. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to check out that. Merge it. That. Push that up like that. All right. Okay. Let's make sure this thing still builds. It does. Good. Right? Right? Maybe? Yes. Looks like it. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So I think I'm actually going to call it for tonight because it's getting a little late and I've got like 45 minutes until MovieNight actually starts. So I need to get some stuff prepared and whatnot. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. I didn't sneeze, MLG. I didn't sneeze there. But don't go anywhere yet. We're gonna see if there's somebody to go say hi to. So don't head off yet. Let's see if there's anybody to go say hi to. Or more. I have snacks off to the side. And I actually have like I bought a big thing of popcorn too. So like real movie snacks. So yeah. All right. Let's see who's anybody streaming. Anybody streaming that I know who they are. Oh yeah, let's go say hi to this guy. All right, looks like he just started. He was in chat earlier. I know I rated him the other day, but whatever, I don't care. I just gonna rate him anyway. Prepare to hack, right? Thank you guys for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday, probably doing more Nest stuff with audio and whatnot. Stoic, that emote. Details for movie night are going to be in Discord. If you want to come join us, we'll be watching Old Boy and Edge of Tomorrow. So that'll be tonight. Details again in Discord. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Really appreciate it. You guys have a good night.